ground control. Fresh safe confirmed. Strap in, Astroneers. We're digging into the stars tonight.
Shaking planets as we touch this system down. Terrans roaring, carving starlight through the dust. Every crater, every cavern, reshaped by us. Now the base into place, automation coming online. Megatech dreams rising, mega structures realize. Shine bright, blaze trails in cosmic light. We burn the light from the surface to the core. We build, we fly. We fly, we fly. Throw night, unite, new light, new heights. New light, new heights. Mega structures rising as the beat drops low. Orbital platform spinning in a gravity glow. Biodomes breathing light where shadows fall. Drawing built rhythm, shaking planets wall to wall. Those rumbling like thunder rolling deep through the sky. Feathers flicker to the rhythm as the bass lines amplify. Aura flows, megas grow. Every world feels the afterglow. Through the stars we go. Feel the cosmos glow, 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 glow. We're gonna dig the stars tonight. Tonight, 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 from the void to the dawn, we rise and ignite. Ignite the night. Ignite, take systems green. Mega structures on the line. Welcome to the stream.
Alright. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're starting a fresh playthrough of Astroneer. I've already done a little bit off screen, just take care of some of the the basic beginnings. But then I was like, you know what, I actually want to kind of showcase some of this, especially with the new DLC that's come out, with the Megatech DLC. Looks amazing. We're not to the point yet that we can start building the Megatech, but hopefully we can get through quite a bit tonight. First things first, we gotta get a spaceship. So we are going to be working on some of the quests that it has available in the game. Those of you that are new or haven't played in a long time, a lot of updates have been done. And I'm looking for a item that is new to the game. I'm trying to find where it is in the research, but apparently there is something called... Oh, well that looks interesting. Small print filter. Well, how do you slot that into an item? Toggles visibility of categories. And that's handy. Okay. There's our tethers. Oxygen tank, portable oxygenator, small canister, the beacon, work light, glow sticks, floodlight, small generator, power cells, small solar, small wind. We'll probably need to unlock that. Battery, okay. What they have is something called an auto tethering device. So I'm very curious about it. What's this here at the bottom? What is that? That looks new. Probe, okay. Solid fuel jump jets, hydrazine jump pad, hoverboard, yep, that's a mission. And, and the packager, okay. So I'm not seeing this auto tether device they're talking about. So we got a lot of research stuff to do to be able to unlock some of these things. I don't want to get this medium resource canister unlocked, but all that has to happen after we've done a few other things. So, without any further ado, let's go take a look over here. We'll take a look at what quests we have available to do. So, print and fill a medium resource canister. Alright, that is tracked currently. Bait and switch, this is for getting our cute little guys. Moving and hauling, put the tractor, parts unknown, get the shuttle, tungsten, that's on another planet. Lithium is on another planet. Advanced Explorer Kit, okay. Then we got lights in the distance, which is discover the gateway chamber. And we got the exo farm. Alright, so I think we will be focusing on the parts unknown. We're going to track that. And let's untrack that, because that's not going to be useful until we can do a few things. Now, we've got this large extended platform. That's something you get for making an auto arm. And then we got the buggy, which I don't know why it's sunk in the ground, but it decided that's where it wants to be. We're gonna pull that out, put that there. What was that research that we had that we could make? There was a... Where'd they put that? There it is. That just takes ceramic. Okay. Let's spend points on that. And, I'm kind of curious about that thing. This thing, small print filter. Toggles visibility of categories to slotted printers. Let's try making that too. Alright, so we need a resin. There we go. And then we need a ceramic. Ceramic's easy enough. We got a little clay deposit right next to our base. How handy is that? Alright. Now, look at our back here. Oh, alright, that needs to go somewhere over there. You get more points when you do it this way. Takes longer, but you get more points. And we'll take the carbon, put that there. That way I can turn this on and suck down all the power. Because I haven't even built a smelter yet, but I got one that I found, a portable smelter. So now we should be able to print a small wind turbine. Let's go ahead and do that first. So we'll take that, stick that there. That way we get a little bit of power even at nighttime. And then this small print filter. I want to see what this is. Alright, now. It says for a printer that was slotted into it. Small printer categories. Category filter state visible. Okay, so what does that do? Oh. Can't quite reach. So what does this do exactly? Toggles visibility of categories in slotted printers. Oh, okay. So we can filter whether or not this stuff is visible. Okay. Interesting. Alright, we need some more dirt. There we go. out to do this, I want to have this platform here. Like that. Alright, now we need no, it's not any of those. Okay. There we go. Go ahead and print that. This will be our temporary way of doing storage. Tell this to make more resin. Really need to get a smelter going too, but we need more power. Hey, Bill. Sounds like a plan. Oh, the auto arm seems to have lost its animation. It was supposed to turn around. Okay. We're going to take 6 of this. 5 of this. You know, I should have just plopped it right on the... That would have made things easier. There we go. Alright. Set that on repeat. Turn off the repeat. That way it doesn't do it again. Alright, there we go. Gives us a little storage table to work with. Okay, now we need a smelter. Do we have that unlocked? No, we have not unlocked that yet. Okay. Alright, now we've got that. Chemistry lab and atmospheric condenser. We don't have enough points for that. Okay. Alright, so compound resin, huh? Stay away from that. Ready to get some automation going. Get a power automated and that kind of stuff. Alright, give me just a moment, Chad. I'm going to burn one before we start really exploring. I know it's Sunday, but I hope everybody's ready for the start of the week. The start of their Thanksgiving week. Had a great Thanksgiving dinner with my in-laws yesterday. A good time had for all. I feel like I need to make a playlist to play in the background while we're playing this. A little short on, music. Yeah, that, or maybe I turned down the music. No, I'll check that in just a second. The plan is we'll be going out to go get the Christmas tree and stuff later this week, so the kids will be super hyped and excited. And then we're also we've got enough graphite, so we're gonna set up another auto arm, but we gotta get some kind of a power source for it. So I'm trying to find one of the quests that'll get us the QTRTG, and that'll let us create the trickle research. It's not a lot, but it makes it where we have research coming in all the time, and so it's especially since this is on a dedicated server, makes it where we can hit all the researches very quickly. I'm not sure about having anybody joining me tonight. Astroneers fun as a group or solo. Grant, never does give you a storyline to explain why you're doing what you're doing. You know, you just get launched down to a planet and you just start making stuff. Okay, now that's got compound and resin. Alright, we need more resin. As if that's something new. Soil canisters here. There we go. Avoid the bounce vines. Throw our soil canisters back in again. Alright. Switch this over to resin. We need one of these. Think this gets printed in my backpack. There it is. Throw an extra battery in the mix. Okay. That can print that. This. Beam storage, here we go. this. We're going to move it down here. Alright, let's got the basic beginnings of our smelter going. Now, large printer. 3 compound. Alright. And then we gotta make another table, so we can fit that on there. Hey, John. That's right. That's what we're checking. Settings. Audio. Here we go. There we go. Now that's quiet over here. Alright, let's do this. Separate you from all that. Take you. Set you there. Like that. And cleans that up a little bit. Alright, now need some more resin. Okay. And we need more resin. So that is going to be the story of this game tonight. I need more resin. I'm not going to be working on the EXO request that's currently in place, 'cause it'll be ending soon. Oh, yeah, we are low on power. Very low on power. This might be easier if do all this over here. Give me this. Give me the sheet. Put that there. Put that there. Where I got that. Okay. We want 2 of these. We're gonna take this table. Set it like this. Go. Alright, there we go. We got a large printer. Looked weird for a second. Okay. Now, for a shuttle. Oh, okay, we have to unlock the shuttle. Yeah, I'm gonna want that. Alright, there goes all of our research points. For now. Two aluminum. So we need a little bit of aluminum and a little bit of ceramic. Okay. Ceramic's easy, we'll pick that up on the way back. Oh, wait. Let's empty our inventory here. And then just in case, we'll make one pack of tethers. Alright. Alright, there's some laterite right there. Makes it easy. I can't reach up there. Oh, that didn't take long. There's sphalerite down there. That's zinc. That'll give us more batteries. Oh. I see some of what we're looking for, I think. Oh, it's all mixed in together. Still, this will work. Okay. I am going to want to do more batteries and stuff, but you don't do so many things at one time. Okay. Now digging a hole right where we've been going down, but Okay, I'll let it go. A little too much. I'll have to cover up that hole soon. I'll cover up this hole too. There's a bit of a flat space to work with. That's our landing pad. So we'll go ahead and make one. What does it cost for the medium shuttle? Aluminum alloy. Okay, so we have to have the gotta have the chemistry machine here. Let's go find some research blocks. Also wanted to do this. I think I need to turn that thing off. That way it stops doing that. Okay. Oh, that's a research object right there. I don't know where we're going to plant these just yet, so I know that I want them for the automation of our carbon generators. So we'll keep them there for now. And I left a couple generators sitting down here because I used them to open up this exo box. Since we saw there's another one down below, we'll grab those. Take it downstairs, hit the exo box. And alright, let's move that out of the way. Alright, give me just a moment, chat. Even though DeSolo gives us the hoverboard, I think our first stop's going to be Kalidor. Because finding the Wolframite's a lot easier over there. That's tungsten. So, I mean, I think we should be able to move along pretty solidly tonight. I believe we should be able to get to the point we'll have iron and steel and that stuff going. As long as we can get the thrust jets made. The Megatech stuff is supposed to be able to let us automate stuff between planets so that we can actually set it up to where resources get delivered from one planet to another. Which is also the reason I'm trying to go through the quest line. And part of the reason I was wanting to start from a fresh start to the beginning of it instead of picking up an old save or anything like that. I wanted to see where in the quest line does it actually drop the Megatech. The one thing I do know is the Megatech buildings are enormous. Is a trickle of power. Goodness. Okay, so we need... Got that going. This is going to give us a solid fuel thruster, a fuel shelter, and a QTRTG. They intend the QTRTG to be used for your new base. But I'll be using it to set up a automated research chamber. And we'll take that with us. Because that'll make it easy. Oh, no, it won't. Oh. No, that'll have to be done in a different way. Alright, there we go. I should be getting more power now. Alright, so... Got our landing pad. Building our small shuttle. Let's grab some compound. Actually, we're going to take this. We're gonna go ahead and stick it over here on this landing pad. The starting landing pad. There we go. Now we have our landing pad and our shuttle. Print and attach solid fuel thruster. Oh, and an oxygenator. Okay. Alright, printing the oxygenator. What does it want for that? Ceramic. Okay. We will take ceramic from here. Print. Okay. Then a solid fuel thruster. Okay, don't have that unlocked yet. Ooh, alright. Medium print filter. Okay, so then I guess there's a large print filter as well. That is interesting. These medium batteries are some of the best things you can get, but they've actually got a large battery now. Stacked platform. Okay. I think that's new. Paver, the drills. Here we go, solid fuel thruster. Aluminum and ammonium. Alright. I'm pretty certain we've got some aluminum left. Yep. Alright. Alright, we will go dig up a little extra dirt. And 2 salt canisters gets us 1 ammonium. Yes, I could have gone roaming around and found some, but since I've got the centrifuge, and we're just wanting to kind of move through some of these quests, we're just going to do it this way. I hate that I have to do this. Because it eats up the one little storage slot you got in the small shuttle. And it's not necessary. Hey, Sam. Yes. Yes, when you play multiplayer, the unlocks work for all players. So that the research is shared across the server. Do you play, Sam? It is server specific, not player specific, as far as the unlocks go. So, I mean, if you unlock stuff on your own playthrough, if you were to join here, anything you've unlocked over on yours would not be unlocked over here. So the unlock does unlock for everybody, but only on that specific server. I got you, Sam. Well, I am planning on starting a series here because I want to check out the Megatech. So if you would like to be part of the DDG crew on Astroneer, I'll be happy to have you. Oh, that means our ammonium's finished. It's right there. Oh, how I hate starting with the small shuttle. But the Megatech is supposed to make it where you can automate stuff in between planets. They are, Sam. But I've learned ways to make that stuff happen quickly. That, and because they've added in the little quest line stuff, now I can go here and give me my stuff. Yep, place a shelter on another planet, place a landing planet on another planet. Yep. And that is why we made the landing pad. So now, pull the oxygenator out of here, find somewhere to shove it. We'll shove it there for now. Bring the landing pad with us. Alright, and grab our little beacon. So we like having a beacon to mark where we've put our new stuff. That's as good as we're going to get right now. Well, I could... Let me do this. That. Get some tethers. Alright. Need more research materials. Oh yeah. Well, I build multiples. Especially when I have extra people with me. There is the piece. Alright. Now, that has to be done in a certain way. Alright, we're going to hold off on traveling just yet. Put these over here for now. Alright. We want our little quick RTG. Then we need this little table. I think more graphite is what I need. Take up some more dirt. Whoa! I forgot about that. Okay, that's enough of you. You guys can all stop. getting smacked by you. Throw that over there. It'll disappear. We're just going to dig a hole. I have not found graphite nearby. There we go. Do I have... I do not have enough points for that. Okay. We need another research item. There's that piece, there's that piece. There's this piece for the arm. We need a smaller table for this. Well, no, it has to be just a little bit larger. Alright, so... what we'll do is we're going to make a large platform B. That way we got room for the research chamber, a spot for the QTRTG, and a few spots for the auto arm to drop off the little research bits. And that will keep us with some trickle research running non-stop. In the meantime, I'm going to run down this way. See if I had any research items left I hadn't picked up yet. Oh, hey, look, there's graphite right there. I said I hadn't found graphite nearby. What was I thinking? That's all part of that event that's going to be ending soon. So, again, like I said, I'm not worrying about the event that's going to be ending soon. And yes, you'll notice that I often run myself down to the very end of my oxygen tank. shaped like a packager. This thing's got to go somewhere. That should give us a few points. And then, oh yeah, that's right. Okay, let's head downstairs. Alright, then heading off this way. Yeah. This way? Pretty certain I saw an exo box over here somewhere. Oh, there it is, right there. That's what I want. Now we'll just harvest some shrooms. Saw them over there. Mushrooms over there. Here we go. Oh, we got another one over here. Nice. To organics. Hopefully this is enough to pop it open. Oh, they just need one. There we go, that'll get some points. How's the backpack looking? We got enough room for both of these. Pop back up on our... Since we saw the other one, let's go grab it.
Hello.
That up. Hey, Sam. Give me just a second, get back up to the base where I've got oxygen, and then I will forward you the deets to be able to join the server.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm big into Astroneer. I've played a lot of it, which is also part of the reason that I'm perfectly okay starting fresh, because I've done lots of playthroughs.
I played through a little bit, but never completed the first go-round.
Okay. Yeah, I completed the first go-round, then I completed Glitch Walkers. Had a lot of fun with the trains, and I'm really looking forward to the content that's come out here with Megatech.
Do I have to go through the tutorial before I join multiplayer?
I don't think so, but I'm not sure.
Because I see your game in the menu here.
Well, you see me, but I don't know if it'll let you join without the details for the server.
Oh, okay.
Hey, it may say that I'm joinable, and you can try that.
Yeah, it won't let me put in a password or cancel or anything. So.
Right, that's what I figured. Alright, message you. There we go. So, when you are on your front screen there, easiest way for me to explain it, I'll hit escape here. So, when you've got that little menu up there at the top, you got the little suitcase thing, little double person P thing that says co-op. You want to go all the way to the far right hand side where it's got the little magnifying glass over top of, looks like a cable box.
Okay.
Click on that, and that's your server list. Now you're going to click on add dedicated server.
Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah, it's giving me problems. It's not letting me interface. I may need to back out and try to download it again or verify the files.
Okay. What kind of issues is it giving you?
Well, it's not letting me click on any of the things.
Oh, okay.
Let me try that real quick.
You may just have to close out and then reopen it. In the meantime, I'll grab a quick smoke. Now, I'm not doing the current season's EXO request platform because it's for the Halloween season, which means it's going to be wrapping up very soon with us getting to the end of November. And so there's no point in trying to actually go through that thing to get the little unlocks that it gives. And most of the unlocks are all cosmetics.
Right.
So I'm not going to worry about this current season's EXO request.
I never thought doing the EXO request actually gave anything worthy of the effort.
I enjoyed some of the cosmetics I've gotten. There's some that I've done because I saw what the cosmetics were. I was like, ooh, I like that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. But I was also doing that on one of my playthroughs where I had already done everything. So I had bukus of resources and everything, and had things set up to where I could easily go and collect whatever it is that needed, and I could automate all of it. And, you know, and when you can automate it, then you're just like, okay, we're good to go. But with this playthrough, I'm trying to focus on actually. I'm trying to do what I'm trying to do because I want to find out where the Megatech actually unlocks in the game. Because if I pulled up one of my previous saves or anything like that, the Megatech quest would just be right there, and I could have just jumped straight into Megatech. But to truly make use of the Megatech, I want to do it with a fresh playthrough. So I'm going through the little quests that are at your initial landing pad to find out where it unlocks the Megatech. I do know that the Megatech requires ridiculous amounts of resources. I was watching the Z1 kind of showing up a little bit of it, and like one of the first buildings that you build in Megatech, it has 4 resources that it needs, 4 or 5 resources it needs, and it's not, I need, 3 iron and 4 aluminum. No, it's 150 iron, 100 of something else, 50 of this, 30 of that, 40 of that. It's like, oh, okay, so we're going to blow through resources. Alright, in the meantime, hey, Granite, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. In the meantime, I am going to go find a good spot to set up my automated research chamber. Oh, we're going to drop these 2 research pieces on here because this will give us lots of research. That will be awesome. Alright. Now, what I usually do is go down to the 2nd floor, at least here at the beginning, and we find ourselves a little research nugget. Oh, I hit the ground too hard. Ow. I'm doing pretty good. Let's not side to our death. Oh, player joined game. Sam has joined. Alright, give me all my stuff. Alright. That pack bag will disappear after a little while. Alright, let's see. That's got 2 nuggets. I like to find one that's got 3. I've got 2 nuggets. That's a single. Well, you know what? For this particular setup, chat, we will do the initial setup with just a dual nugget. So let's get rid of these. Wait, is that a 2 or a 3? That's a 2. Okay. Alright. Well, then we'll get ourselves a little bit of dirt here. Do is we're going to kind of flatten this out as best as we can. Find a spot that we like. That should be plenty of room. Right, now we head back up. Start grabbing our tables to set up with. We're going to grab the more bulky table first. The other reason I did this is because you get this one little table here at the beginning, and then you're left with it. And you're like, what am I going to do with this thing? So I wound up taking this, bringing it downstairs. Not an underground base, automated research. The only reason I don't do underground bases is because you gotta have a place to land your ship. Okay, that's in place. Come back up. We're going to grab the auto arm to take with us. And we're going to take this with us. Sorry, Sam, I'm kind of focusing on my little project here for a second. That goes there. Turn it around just because it looks nicer. Alright, now this gets connected. Stop that. To there. This. There. Alright, that looks pretty close to perfect. I'm going to bring this in just a little closer. Bring it over a little bit. There we go. Alright. Drop the QTRTG on there. And we're going to grab our research chamber we just made. Those little research bits respawn, chat. So that's why we do this way. And like I said, it's not a lot of research points, but it makes it where you have a constant flow of research points. Semi-constant. Turn this on. So see, we'll get 150 bytes out of that research bit, whereas if I just did the quick research on it, you'd only get 30. They added Megatech. It's a huge DLC that just dropped. But I'm starting from the beginning, because I wanted to see where the Megatech actually unlocks in the progression. Alright. So now we are going to go get some tungsten. Got our landing pad with us. Got that with us. We got some decent research points going. Yeah, that got some good research points. But the Megatech seems to be a thing you actually have to unlock in the little quest line thing, because I don't see it in my research. Oh no, here it is. This is what I need. Yeah, mission completion reward. So this is what we're wanting to get. It requires aluminum and iron, but it's a mission completion reward. So the Mega Mini Training Shuttle. That's what we're wanting to get unlocked. Alright, so Sam, have you made yourself canisters? I see you dropped a bunch of stuff on the ground over here. Sam? Oh, I think we lost Sam.
No, I'm here. I'm here. You hear me?
Yep, I got you now.
Okay.
I was just asking if you made yourself some canisters.
No, like I said, I'm looking through all the key controls and trying to figure out, okay, Q for this and
Right.
what C does and all the other fun stuff.
Now the fun part with this, because of what I just did with that little research chamber, because I automated the research chamber, what that's done is make it where we have a trickle of research points. But that trickle of research points, because we're on a dedicated server, it keeps building the research points even when we're not logged in. Which makes it where the next time we play, we have a whole bunch of research points that we can spend. We will not have nearly enough to be able to unlock all the different schematics. And there's a lot of quest lines that unlock schematics for you. So I try to do the quest lines that will unlock schematics, so I don't have to spend the research points on them to begin with. For instance, the quest line we're getting ready to do is going to give us the schematic for the medium generator. Once we have that schematic, then that's where I set up another automation thing, because the medium generators requires carbon, and so then we set up a whole system that will have it requires 2 auto arms, but you'll have a tree that we plant. Those are the 2 seeds that I picked up earlier, and then you install a tapper on it, and that tapper just produces organic non-stop. You have your auto arm that's going to grab that organic. That organic then goes to the smelter. That'll be the next spot. That smelter then turns that organic into carbon. Then after the smelter, you have another auto arm that then feeds into another table that's going to have the medium generators on it. We'll have it completely full of medium generators. And then that auto arm will constantly load those generators with carbon as they run out. So it gives us a constant source of power.
I scored some graphite. Where you want me to put it?
There's a big table that's got resources on it. Just drop it on that table.
Alright, thank you.
But yeah, I definitely recommend get yourself a minimum of 2 canisters made. Sam?
Okay.
That we got those on your backpack, those soil canisters that you can make in your backpack. Because those soil canisters, if you have 2 full canisters, then you can use the soil centrifuge to create resources if you need them. So, like, if you're running low on compound or running low on resin, and you just can't be bothered to run out and go grab it, you can just toss the soil in the centrifuge and it'll make 8 combat or it'll make 8 resin. Now, the reason I'm going to get ready to fly off to go get tungsten and stuff is so that we can finally unlock the chemical processor, which then will let us make aluminum alloy.
Okay. Yay, chemistry.
Hey, that chemistry station is a big deal in this game. Yeah, I know all the planets I like to go to grab certain things, and they're not always the standard planet to go to find stuff. For instance, I like to go to Glacio for iron. That's not where they typically tell you to go get iron. They tell you to go to a different planet to go get iron. You know why I like to go to Glacio to get iron? Because there are fields of it on the surface. Iron is in absolute abundance on Glacio. Yeah, I'm wanting to see how far along this quest line it wants us to go so that we can get the mega structures going. Alright, so I have dropped the landing pad in place. I've got all that set. Do I have... No, I put that stuff away. Okay, let me grab that stuff. Need the field shelter and solid fuel. I've got... I've got 3 tethers. Well, that'll have to do for now. But this way we can get the chemistry going. Where are we at on our point zone? 3660. Okay. Now... what I want to check, I've got to check and see if there's a quest that actually unlocks the chemistry lab. Just want to make sure. Because as soon as we get that chemistry lab, it becomes massive. That's the solo. Okay. That's special event. License distance. Place shelter. Okay, I don't see anything that's going to unlock. That gives us this medium generator and floodlight schematics, so we'll do that. Okay, I've got to drop some stuff off. Let's get rid of this. I'm going to get rid of that too. That way we can make... Oh, I've lost my mind what I'm making. Oh, gee, how are you doing? Sorry, man, I didn't see you there. That is absolutely my bad. Oh my goodness. I'm sitting there responding to Granite. I didn't see you were in there. Okay. I was making something to take with me. Something important. Oh, that's right. Durr. I want to make a medium storage. Oh, we can take this with us. big thing with the Megatech granite is that it lets you actually automate in between planets. And you get to build a space station. Right, taking that with us. And then, alright, we're going to grab a little thing of compound to take with us to make some more tethers. Alright. Oh, these can go ahead and get thrown on the smelter. Alright. Let's go get our tungsten so we can get our... We're going to go ahead and lock this. A resource we'll be looking for while you're underground there, Sam. We're going to be looking for quartz. Because we need to turn it... Yeah, we need to turn it into glass so we can make the chemistry
Okay.
lab. Atrox, I don't want to go there. Calidor, here we go. Malachite and Wolframite. Novus, Hematite and Lithium. Basania, Lithium Titanite. No! I was trying to rotate. Not good. Yeah, see, it doesn't even list iron on Glacio. Well, it got hematite there. Alright, we are going to go to Calidor. What is that? Let's see if we can find a decent landing location. I generally like to land in a landing location that's close to one of these gateways. Granted, I wind up using the train to power those. Oh, okay. It's got a cool thing there, so we're going to go here. Still got 25% fuel left. Go figure. Okay. Let's put the field shelter down here. Okay. There went some of our research points. Alright, I see Titanite, or I see what we need right over there, so. It's got a whole field of bad. Goodness. our first piece of wolframite. Find some more compound. There's some right over there. Bring this with me. All the wolframite in that spot. Need 2 more bits of wolframite. What we got sitting over here on this busted rover? Let's see. Got a medium truck horn. climbing this hill. Ah, there's a field right over there. Okay. Somewhere. There we go. Okay. Oh. Yep, that gives us a full sheet. Alright. Now, we're going to go mine up that ammonium field that's sitting there. Space for one more? I do. Alright, that's got us full for our return. Ah, things I didn't do. I did not put the beacon on the shelter. Let's go ahead and stick this in the ship. Oh. Helps if I pull that out. Alright. That drops a buggy and a rubber seat and some bonus points. We'll take those when we get those back. Okay. And take the beacon, stick it on there. That way we know. And unfortunately, we gotta drop the thruster because we went to the wrong planet the first time. watch for a specific landing spot. That's an interesting structure there too. I wonder what that is. There are interesting structures on the planets now. Structures I've never seen before. They're big enough to be able to see from space. We can take this sheet. We're going to come over here. Collapse that. We need to make another storage thing. Mission, materials matters, and digging deeper. For logistics evaluation, Malachite. Okay. Wonder what that's giving. I know the bait and switch. I don't know the digging deeper. All right. Practical chemistry lab, great rubber plastic. That gives 1,000 bytes. Okay. Way down. There's a rubber seat and another buggy. Oh, let's see. Pi just messaged me. Alright, I brought back ammonium so that we can make more. Oh, we're going to make more storage. Oh, you got ammonium too. Nice.
Found it reasonably close.
Well, I'm hoping here very soon I'm going to start printing the medium resource canisters so that I won't have to have this. Because I hate having scattered material on the ground. It drives me. It damages my OCD. It makes me all twitchy and stuff.
Yeah? A little nervous in the service?
Yeah, just little. I'm just like, that you wind up having all this material and it's loose, so you wind up walking by and it all knocks around and everything. It's like, oh. Alright.
Kind of something to research, so I'll bring it back.
Nice. Research materials are always good. Alright.
Matter of fact, I think I found something researchable down here.
That's what I wanted. Medium generator. Okay, time to set up the automation for some power.
Did you... Hold on a sec. I think I found something that's might be even more benefit.
So they're not there. One aluminum, one tungsten. Okay, so we need aluminum and tungsten. We are... I have one aluminum left. Okay. There's the aluminum. We will nab a tungsten off of here. print that. Just so I have one. And then we will work on that automation sequence that I was talking about, chat. Which will help our power tremendously, because we're going to need this, because the chemistry lab is stupid expensive on power. Can I move this thing? No. Okay. So I'm going to have to actually take the rover seat. We're going to have to stick it in this buggy so I can get this buggy out of the way.
Hold on.
There you go. Now you got a car you can drive around and explore. Ooh, where'd you get that?
Found that down in one of the mines.
You did? Dude, yeah. That's awesome.
I'm gonna go back and see what else I can find. It looked like there was a actual working research module down here.
A lot of times it winds up looking like it's working, but it's not. Yeah, we'll slap that. We'll slap that into our power system. I have never found one of those QT RTGs loose out in the wild. They have always been rewards for completing quests.
Because it looks like there's a large platform B down here that's still working.
Oh, cool. You can bring that upstairs.
See if I can carry it. And it looks like a working medium platform A.
I don't care about the A, but the B is really nice. But I mean, both of them are handy. So I'm not going to say don't. But the B, that'll save me having to print out one of those, because I'm needing it to do the power generation that I'm gonna be setting up here.
Yeah. I'm on my way out with it.
And then I got back down there, and we gotta get some more of the material that makes aluminum. The one that looks like stacked coins. You know, I always refer to the material by what it looks like. Going, I need some macaroni and cheese.
Laterite?
Yep, the laterite. Yeah, we'll need a bunch of it.
Okay, I'm going to drop this over here. There you go.
Cool. I came back with tungsten, so have we found quartz yet?
I'm looking down there.
Okay. Quartz is going to be our holdup right now, because we have to have it to make glass so we can get the chemistry station going. But in the meantime, I'll work on getting the good medium power generation going, because it runs day and night. We don't have to worry about wind or sun. And I'll automate that whole thing. Yeah, Astroneer, you know, I loved Astroneer back at the beginning. But when they started adding in stuff that you could do to make automation happen, you know, where I could automate the base, that's when the game really grabbed me, because, you know, I love games like Satisfactory. I love games where I can create the factory and come up with my own way of making it work and everything. I had one at one point in time that between you had to use a grinder, okay, to create scrap. but I had come up with a way to actually create nanocarbon from dirt. And I was able to automate nanocarbon. It was a stupidly complicated system. It was one of those that it was one of those things. The thought process going, I want to see if I can make this actually work. And I was actually able to make it work. And it looks like Pi may be joining us here shortly as well. What about the building I spotted? Yeah, I really want to check that out. But I want to need to build a lot of... it's hard to tell where that is, you know? Oh, wow. You are bringing back a working... Wait a second. Wait a second. Did you break my... Hold on.
What was down there? I didn't. That's why I was saying I found some building. I didn't know whether you did. I undo your work?
I think you did.
My apologies.
Because you brought me the QTRTG. I'm going, dude. I've never found one of those out in the wild. Yeah. You undid my work.
I'm sorry. I'll go get it and put it back.
This is the automated research spot. Because what this auto arm does, this little pillar right here will regenerate small little research items.
Oh, really?
And this auto arm grabs it and then plops it into the research chamber. And so the research chamber just runs. It's a trickle of research, but it's still a non-stop trickle of research. Yeah, I started noticing the stuff you were bringing back. I was left going, wait a minute.
My apologies. I didn't mean to undo your work.
So yeah, that's for automating the research, because those little nodes that you keep doing the little scan on, instead of scanning them, if you bring them back upstairs or bring them over to that little research chamber that's down there, if you just pick them up and take it to it, you actually get 3 times as much research points out of them.
Okay, once again, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Not a worry. You didn't know, you didn't see where I built. I mean, and you got 2 different ruins down there that you're going, you go down there, you see there, whoa, check out this setup.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll need to print a table. Alright, let me get my table going. And I gotta set up where this is getting set up. Oh, there's a pie. Alright. Lands on the side of my spaceship. Oh yeah, there's extra storage. We just gotta get to that point. What's going on, Pi? Alright, let me get to work on that. Because what I'm going to be doing here is not going to be needed for extra storage. I need a platform B. Oh, Pi is quiet. Oh, I see you lighting up, but I'm not getting any sound from you. What is going on there? I've got you turned up to 100%. I can hear sound. I'll double check. Double check and make sure it's not something on my end. Pretty certain it isn't. No, it does have Discord turned down. Okay. So let me turn Sam down because now he is going to be super loud.
Do I need to turn my mic volume down?
Nope, you're good. I can make all those adjustments right here on my end. Alright, now pilot, see if I can hear you. Nah, you still come across completely silent. No sound whatsoever. But I did see that my Discord volume had been turned down by the volume mixer. So I thought that might be it, but no. I've got you cranked up to 200% on Discord, so I don't know what's happening there. Oh, I was trying to avoid completing that one. Oh, but bait and switch is just mining sphalerite, so okay. Bait and switch gives us that crazy thing. And I gotta find someplace I can shove this thing.
Oh, wow. Got some aluminum here.
Okay.
You want to put that in the smelter?
Let's put this over here. Yeah, that'd be great. Stop rattling around. There's some aluminum. There's some copper. There's another oxygenator. Back to what I was trying to work on here. Oh, no, let me get this downstairs. Let's get the research chamber back down so it can do its work. And actually bring me the, grab that QTRTG, that goes on here. Grab the research chamber, that goes on there. Let's take this back downstairs. Alright, give me a second. Pi, I see you messaged me. Give me a second. I'll take a look. That's got that chamber set back up. Alright, let's take a look, see what's happening. Alright, now, how do we want to set this up? Because this is going to be power generation. I think we're going to set this up here. That's going to go there. This can't quite reach. Ah!
Did somebody unplug the oxygen lines?
Nope. That's there. No, O2's still running.
Okay, because I was down in the ground and the line went black.
So when the line goes black, what's happened is that one of your tethers broke.
Okay.
Alright, so now we need to make 3 more of those. So I need the aluminum. Three aluminum. And tungsten. Alright, and then one more. There we go. Alright, then we need 2 small tables. Alright, so this goes here, that gets off the side, then we need one more big table. Then we're going to need compounded resin to make another smelter. So get my canister back. Alright, we're at that stage right now, chat, where at nighttime, no wind, our batteries have been depleted, so it's going to just kind of trickle run at the moment. We're going to have that fixed here very shortly. We can go ahead and go here. Need 2 of those. And 1 of those.
You want me to put some of this quartz in to make glass?
Yes, please. That'll get us real close to getting our plastic, which then will get us decent storage containers to work with. Yeah, Pi said that he knew what the mic problem was and he'd be back shortly.
Okay.
So, when you played, did you do any automation and stuff?
No.
No? Okay.
I just kept it if I needed something. I had a big stockpile. I kept it well organized, but automation wasn't my thing.
Gotcha. Did you make yourself a drill mod and a boost mod?
Not yet.
Yep. Dreadnought, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, we'll get the power sorted here. I just don't want to plant the trees until I know exactly where it's going. Alright, so this goes here. Alright, then I'll take this auto arm. Okay, that is set perfectly. Alright. Oh yeah, that's set great. Okay, so now we want a piece of carbon. There. Alright, that's got some good power going. We need another auto arm. And then we need the smelter. compound and resin. Alright, 2 resin. And a compound. There we go. Thank you. Like that for me. Alright, then this auto arm goes here, which means this thing's got to go somewhere. Fall down the hole. Thank you. See, it's like it was never there. This goes here. Then I need organic. There we go. Then take this.
Okay, I should be working.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I knew what the problem was, but for whatever reason it wouldn't let me fix the problem.
Now I've got to go here. I think the tapper is made in the backpack. Yeah. Alright, now I need aluminum. Alright, that gives us a tapper. I'm doing the power automation right now. You know, the power automation I do with the tapper and everything to get the English, to get the carbon power automated. Attach for a second. Oh, okay, that's working. Hey, Helga. Alright. Power that on. Power that on. Power that on. Now we just have to make sure this works. Hey, Lewis. So yeah, Helga, I'm starting from a fresh save because I wanted to see where in the actual quest progression that it actually starting to do some of the Megatech. Because, I mean, if I pulled up any of my old saves or anything, it would just been there. So I want to see where in the quest progression, playing the game from the beginning, do you actually get that available. That's going to need extra tappers. Okay. Alright, I'm going to need more aluminum. Oh, I mean, as if there's a resource you don't need more of, ever. Other than maybe organic? I don't know. Timing on this might work. I think it's going to need at least one more tapper on it. I don't remember. Can I put more than one tapper on a tree? I mean, it looks like it's got 3 slots. We'll find out here in a second. And then we'll get our chemistry lab going, which then will let us make some other really cool stuff. Because then we're gonna take that small shuttle and if I can get away with it, I'll completely empty my backpack and I'll fly the shuttle out into orbit and then respawn back at the base. It's because they don't give you a good way to get rid of the shuttles.
Small shuttle in the
Nope.
Predator.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope. We tried it.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I put 4 more aluminum in the smelter.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take one of those and make another. I just don't feel like I'm making the organic quite fast enough. So, can I stick a second one on this tree? I can. Nice. Alright, now double up on our organic, and that should actually get us supplied with power. So what I'm doing right now, Chad, I'm watching this automation to make sure that it gets to the point that it has all 4 of those generators filled up and still making carbon. Once I see that, then I'll know that we're doing good power generation off this little power station. Then we'll go work on our chemistry lab. And once we've done our chemistry lab, we'll start working on getting the medium shuttle. And I know, Pi, we don't like doing the medium shuttle. We like to go straight to the large shuttle, but I don't think it's going to give me an option this time.
Well, yeah, they kind of cancel that part of the whole thing.
So, you know, I'm trying to blow past our different shuttle things, but, alright. What we got here? Place that on there. Alright, give me bytes. This goes power cells. Jumper cables provide power to the xenobiology lab. Safest houses. This is the whole place of shelter or landing pad on every single planet and moon. But it does give us 2 QTRTGs. Oh, and how insane is that? And it unlocks the schematic for the medium shuttle. I'm not doing.
Wow.
I am not doing that.
I see what you're talking about a tapper. You put it on the tree, and then you just pick the organics off. That's cool.
Yep. And then the organics are getting fed directly into the smelter. And the smelter turns it into carbon. Alright, that's got to make it 2 carbon now. This is not keeping up. Oh, research power cells. Aw, almost had enough bites. Need a little more research. Ran out of our research points. Did that get us close? There's a 50. That did get us close. What the hell? I had enough bites and now they're gone. Who researched something?
Not me. I don't even know how to do it at the moment.
Man. Just trying to unlock the medium shuttle.
I'm looking for any researchable things. Or not research, but examine.
This is the one that I actually have to take up to Calidor. That's for the train. Let's just stick this over here for now. You did? You spent the points, Lewis? Alright. Appreciate you manning up to it. Alright, yeah, let's get another tapper. Still burn through that power faster than I can. Oh, I didn't tell you, Pi. With the new update, we got new batteries.
Oh, nice.
There is finally a large battery. And holy cow. Well, number one, it's huge. But number two, that thing carries some power.
But does it output enough? That is the question.
But the thing I'm looking forward to is the Megatech stuff lets us automate stuff between planets.
Right. Oh, nice.
Yeah, we can actually have stuff shipped from one planet to another. Thus my excitement. That and the Megatech, I did get to see what some of the buildings look like, and they are, well, they are mega. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Since all this organic got brought back over here anyways. We're gonna just kind of prime the system a little bit. Alright, that's got all 4 generators running. Now, hopefully this will keep up with that. So, now I need resin. 3 resin. Hey, this is still the starting, setup, so it's not going to be quite as organized as we typically like it. This is more function over form. Pi, if you want to make a couple of extra landing pads to stick out here, so we got space for you guys to have shuttles. After you've done the research stuff. Okay, we are getting real close. I need another 21 bytes. resin. I think I'm out of resin. Okay.
You want me to go ahead and put this object in for research?
Oh yeah. Research. Research is a thing that you never have to ask if you want me to go ahead and research this. The answer will always be yes.
Hey, it's your planet. I gotta ask these things.
Yeah, as far as the research stuff goes, yeah, the answer will always be yes. Because we want the points. Let's get that set. Alright. Now, chemistry lab. 1 ceramic, 1 glass, 1 tungsten. Alright. Tungsten. Glass, 1 ceramic, 1 glass, 1 tungsten. Ceramic. Ceramic. Where did I put my ceramic? There it is. Yay! We're gonna be able to make better storage. It is not keeping up. Wow. Actually, I take that back. We might be able to dodge the medium shuttle. Woo! All right, classic carbon compound. All right, we've got carbon. We've got compound. Grab it off the ground. Make it so. All right. Put it away. Alright. Fuels matters. That gives us 1,000 bytes. Okay, so that's from thin air. Nothing yet. Everything so far has just been the standard. Yeah, and Pi, well, I mean, with the IP address, you can tell I've got this thing set up on the dedicated, so I've got it set where it's going to do that trickle research.
Right.
That way, when we're not on, it's still kind of filling up our research points for us. let me double check. Alright, so from thin air is our next big thing to go after. That's the atmospheric condenser. What is that? Large print filter. These print filters are interesting. Plastic, glass, and iron. Alright. We've got it unlocked. Oh, they've made a lot of these mission completion things. Only 5,000 bytes to get that. Alright. But what I'm more interested in at the moment is... Alright, what's it take to make that? Nitrogen. Nitrogen and graphene. But what I really want is hydrazine. We need hydrogen. Hydrogen we can get here. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Alright. Medium resource canister. Let's get that finally unlocked, because that's... Give me the plastic. Give me the glass. How am I... There it is. Start cleaning this up. think so. Alright, I think I got all the ground cleaned up around that storage table. Aluminum, alright, so I need another plastic. Carbon compound. I think we're out of carbon, but I can fix that real fast. Turn this thing on. I got real lucky, Pi. In my initial exploration of the planet, I found a portable smelter.
Nice.
So do you know what that means, Sam? I have a smelter on my backpack.
Oh, cool.
Oh, we're out of glass? Crap. Because the container wants... Isn't it plastic and glass? Yeah, plastic and glass. Alright. Oh! I'm a dummy. I forgot that I could just run out here, fill up my soil canisters, and make quartz.
Is this storage canister for quartz?
What storage canister?
Looking at a medium resource canister, and there's one next to it, looks like aluminum.
Yeah, you put your mouse on it, it tells you exactly what it's got in it.
Ammonium, okay, thank you. Been a minute.
Give me my canisters back. Why are you just throwing it on the ground?
Oh, you want me to put them in the... Okay.
Well, the goal is to start soil centrifuges over on this side. Getting ourselves set up with our canisters. Can I make auto tethers? I have not found how to do that. I saw that in the notes and everything. I haven't even seen it available in my research. So, not sure where we get the auto tethers from yet. But yeah, no, I agree, Ultimate Assassin, that that was one of the big things. How the the auto tether machine, was going to be that was going to be fantastic. I don't disagree. But that's why I started a fresh save tonight. Because I wanted to see where in the current setup of things where everything unlocked at. Yeah, I want to see where the Megatech mission comes in. I want to see where all the different pieces come into place. All right, now we're going to remove these plates off the smelter. This is going to go here. Then we're going to grab this one. And then we're going to enable output on this. Ah! Oh, turn that off. Why is it doing that? That's not how it used to do before. Okay, that was gonna just run. There we go. No, I couldn't. I went through the stuff, so I'm not sure where that comes in place at. Wow, this is still very much not keeping up. Oh, okay. Might need to come up with a different system there. Alright, chat, bear with me a moment. I'm gonna grab a quick smoke. Then we gotta make some more resin. Get some more storage sheets for now. So we can pull that out of there. That's got the ammonium in it. Now the malachite can all go in there. Got clay. Alright, what are we looking at here? Atmosphere condenser. Oh, I already unlocked it. Plastic, glass, iron. Okay, so we got the plastic, glass. All I gotta do is head out to Glacio for a minute to get the iron. But we want to get rid of this piece of junk ship. And what we were looking at was the extra large. Alright, we can make it. Well, can we? There'll be a lot of hopping around with the little shuttle. How about we do this instead? Since we've got the atmospheric condenser unlocked, let's go here. $37.50. Alright. So, yeah, we need a few more research points. And that way we can get the hydrazine thruster unlocked. Yeah, no, I searched all through it trying to figure out where they were. I assumed it would be something I could make in the backpack, because I assume it's something that you will make to... It'll consume a slot on your backpack to, you know, automatically drop tethers. But I didn't find it anywhere in there. Alright, I'm grabbing a smoke chat. Yeah, Pi, I think I'm going to have to go with the medium shuttle. Just so I can go set up at least a temporary base on Glacio. To grab iron. That way we can get the atmospheric condenser going. At which point we can make hydrazine. I know the early game, everybody has specific things they want, and so the research points kind of go willy-nilly all over the place. Because I'd love to unlock the large shuttle, but we also want to unlock the packager.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, what's that?
I was mining some resin and I fell into a crevasse.
Oh no. That's one of those where you choose whether or not you're going to just leave the backpack there, or are you going to figure out how you're going to get down there. Because I'm assuming you died.
Yep, there I went.
Oh yeah, this is not keeping up at all. We're getting surges of power. Okay. They changed something on this, because originally I had, when I did this previously with the setup, I was able to do it off of one tap. And we had an overabundance of organic. So I need to throw another tap in there. Alright, that's got the aluminum finished. So now we have a container with aluminum. I was trying to put it down.
1 second.
You should be
I
running.
have no idea how I grabbed it as I was running by.
Oh no, it was. You happened to be running by just as I clicked to put it down, and because I clicked on you, apparently, it stuck it right in your hands.
Gotcha.
That's one of those. All right, you go figure out where to put this. But iron will be a game changer for us because then we get the better storage and everything. Yeah, it is not producing the carbon as fast. It's not producing the organic as fast either. Alright. Well, I think what I can do with that I can make now I'm curious, how many tappers can I stick on one tree? There's 3 more tappers. Oh, I meant to do that for the stream. I haven't done the I haven't fixed my outfit. Alright, let's get my outfit fixed. The visor I'm happy with. Hat. I want that. And the palette needs to be in DDG colors. That's close. Yeah, we'll run with that. Alright, now as that starts going, that's 6 organic going off that one tree. That poor tree. But what's happening is that my generators are dying. Well, we need to have a stockpile of carbon going. And once I see it has a stockpile of carbon going, then what we can do, we can make ourselves a couple resource canisters, one for organic, one for carbon. Actually, I don't mind that idea. I'm going to put that there. Give that a little bit of time to build up. Sorry guys, I'm still focusing on the whole power thing. This thing's got 50% fuel, so I gotta make another one of those. Actually, I take that. How am I going to make that work? But we're desperately in need of power. Damn it. Why is resin over there? Stuff's just getting
I'm out of places to put all the resin I was gathering.
Save. So just kind of going wherever it wants to. Okay.
My gun needs more canister slots.
Oh, we're gonna make more canisters right now.
Not more canisters. I need more canister slots. 3 is not enough.
Soil canisters or?
Small ones, yeah.
Ah, okay. Oh, for the soil?
Yep. Give me that back, you little turd arm. So what do we need immediately from the soil thing that I can make?
Resin. Oh no, wait, we got resin.
Yep, we got resin.
Sorry, I was working on making more canisters so that we actually had quote unquote designated storage. Graphite. Well, we got lots of graphite too. We are low on compound.
Well, the area I'm mining in has compound too, but I can make some.
I was trying to go off of what I knew that we could make, you know. And quartz would be good. Actually, quartz isn't
We need glass. I know that's the thing we're going to need a lot of next.
Yep. So that'd be quartz.
Yeah, because I have 6 canisters at the moment, or smaller canisters.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Stop zooming me in. Is there a way to, like, stay zoomed out, or is that just me being me?
I think that's you being you, because I haven't had a problem with the whole zoom thing. So one of these goes with me. Alright, I put down 2 more resource canisters for you guys. They're empty, so you just choose what resource is going to go in them. Oh, is this actually working? Looks like the power actually might be working. Oh, 2970, alright. Let's look at our options here. I was trying to get us to the point tonight where exo chips was going to be our thing. They did add an interesting thing, Pi. I realize it's supposed to be a quality of life thing, but I'm not entirely certain that it's a quality of life thing. But apparently there's these things you can make with resin that are, you have a small printer filter, a medium printer filter, and a large print filter, where you can actually alter the menu in the printer.
No, no.
So you can say, remove all of these types, remove all these categories from the printer, so that you can just find exactly what it is that you're trying to print. I played around with it some. I can see its usefulness, but its usefulness is fairly minimal. I mean, yes, when we have unlocked all the different recipes, that filter will come in useful. But grabbing it here at the beginning, you're just like, and this helps me how?
Gotcha.
Or at least that's my opinion. If you look at the small printer, it is sitting on top of a filter. Now the filter is wide open. But you feel free to play around with the filter and see what you think of it. Because I'd love a second opinion on whether or not that filter's remotely useful. And like I said, I can see it being useful later on.
Yeah, a lot of these things are definitely useful later on, less so early game.
Yeah. I'd like it better if the printer gave me a menu like what our research looks like. You know?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Alright, so that's tungsten, iron, exochips. We need exochips. I got so many things I want to unlock, but we haven't grabbed any exochips. So it's like, what's the point of grabbing that when we don't have the resources for it? That's an exochip. There we go. That's what I want to unlock. Alright, because I'm going to go get iron, I'm going to go ahead and unlock this platform. That way the storage there next to that smelter and the soil centrifuge can be set up properly. And then what I'll do is I'm going to take a container with me and I'm going to go fill it up with hematite. And then I'll be back.
I gotta be at work early tomorrow morning, so I'm gonna call it here.
Alright, buddy.
Have a good one, Sam.
Launch to another planet. Yeah, I'm not even going to set up a base over there just yet. So I'm just gonna pick a landing spot. And try to load up on a hematite. Oh, well that worked out nicely. Okay. Unpack that. That wasn't as big of a field of hematite as I thought it was. Okay, I see a field over there. Oh, good. We got a field right here. I can't get to that. Alright, Sam, this may be one of those where I'll bring back what iron I can. Because I've only got so much range for my oxygen between me and the spaceship.
Yeah, starting expeditions are always that way.
Like I said before, chat, Glacio is covered in iron on the surface. So it's real easy iron. Just gotta make sure you can make your way back to your ship. big enough spot where I bring the container down with me. If you've already got resources in each of those containers I put down, we're going to need one more empty container for iron.
There should be one left.
Okay. I found a field. Oh crap. Not paying attention to my oxygen. Let's get to the ship. Woo! Made it just in time. So yeah, between now and the next time we play, I'm gonna do some research on how do you unlock the auto tethers. Crap. Oxygen again. Oh! Apparently I completed a quest. Sire, if you want to join us on Astroneer. There are structures on the planet that are new. I haven't had a chance to explore them yet, but like that right there. If I knew I had enough gas, I'd land and go check it out. But it's obviously a man-made structure. It's huge. You can see it from outer space. May check those out next time. And the aluminum didn't get put. It's an aluminum container. We just set it there. Okay. Where's our empty canister? Empty. Alright, got iron being made.
Nice.
Yeah, really need to focus on making more of these medium resource canisters so we can not have all this stuff just laying on the ground. I was focusing on wow. They are burning through that stuff so fast. You know what? Let's turn off 2 of these. So I don't see zinc.
I know where some zinc is. I can go mine really quick.
Okay. Let's use the zinc. You'll use your backpack printer to do it. But let's make a whole bunch of extra small batteries. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a medium storage thing. because this is what we can do for now. Alright, so we need 6 more batteries, so 6 zinc will get us the batteries that we need, just to kind of try to help us keep this thing running at night. I did turn off 2 of the medium generators, so it's not burning through all the carbon. Plastic, glass, iron. Alright. There's a glass. There's a compound. There's a carbon. That'll give us that. Now we need another table. Oh, we only have 719 bytes. Canister, beacon. Oh, we can make that. That's what I want, right there, the alignment mod. That way we can make ourselves a flat surface. I wish that worked a little bit better. It's not even keeping up with 2 generators. And that's what trying to get 6 organic going. That can't be right. Something's... Something's wrong there. I don't know what. We'll see. Alright, that's got the atmospheric condenser. I need resin. Pour more resin. Got the resin sitting on our ground. And chat, don't forget, if you're enjoying the content you're watching, you know, doesn't take a lot, but you know, smack that like button. It does wonders for helping out the growth of the channel, and it lets me know a bit more about what you guys like to see. Alright, this will unlock the medium gas canister recipe. But if I remember correctly, it needs silicone, which we have to go get materials from another planet for. Did we run out of space?
I don't know. It says it's working, but do we just not have enough power in the system, or what? Oh, it just took forever for some reason?
I took the canister and told it to disable and enable output. Why is that there? Okay, now it's working.
Yeah, that was weird. Because I haven't touched anything. I was just like looking at it going like, what's going on here?
Alright, let me go complete these quests. Okay, next thing it wants us to do is nano carbon. But since I have a medium gas canister, I know exactly what I'm going to use it for. Okay, it's going to go right there. I want you to run non-stop with hydrogen. That way I can get hydrogen going. Has a carbon ready to dump. How many taps am I going to stick on this tree?
Yes.
It seems to be the answer. I'm not sure if multiple taps slows it down or not. It doesn't seem to, but I'm not sure. Right, I might be testing this theory going, how many taps can I stick on one tree? Oh, and I don't know if you heard me earlier, Pi. I know that there's an EXO event happening right now. But with it being so late into November, because it's the October, it's the Halloween EXO event, that the EXO event's going to end really, really soon. So I'm not bothering with it.
Hello.
My focus is on trying to go through the little quests that we have there at the landing pad to find out at what stage do we get to the Megatech. So much like how we've done previously, we're kind of fast tracking through some of this early stuff.
Yep.
Because I don't think the Megatech requires you to do the whole gateways and that stuff, you know. I don't think it does. Not a lot of details as to when it shows up in the quest line, because everybody I've seen that has been showing it off, of course they already have a completely fully built, you know, base and world and, you know, solar system. They got all their stuff already going, so they log in and the Megatech's just there for them. The other thing I loved about the Megatech update is that the Megatech is available for free to everyone. But let me rephrase that. A portion of the Megatech is available for free to everyone. There are other Megatech buildings that are part of the purchasable DLC. Now, I did purchase the DLC so that I could build all the things. I can build the biodome and the museum and all that good stuff. But as far as the being able to automate between planets and stuff, I believe that they made that portion of the Megatech, I believe they made that free to everybody. Which, with this developer, I think it's so awesome that they do that. At the same time, they rely on, and I know there's people that are just gung-ho about this stuff. I'm not. But they rely on people buying the cosmetics packages.
Yeah, it's one of those things.
I gotta make my guy look different. I've got so many cosmetics right now, and I've got so many cosmetics that I haven't unlocked that I'm sitting here going, I don't need to go buy more cosmetics. Yeah, see, it's producing a carbon right now, and those two things have already used up the carbon they had. So, alright. Grab 3 more aluminum. How many tappers can I stick on this tree? Maybe it's a timing thing? Holy crap. I stuck 3 more on this. This thing has got so many tappers on it, it's ridiculous. I've got 9 tappers on this one tree.
That's quite the bit.
Well, because I'm trying to figure out. So I'm watching the way this thing's cooking through stuff. It's not the smelter that's slowing me down, it's the tappers.
Yeah, because I was looking earlier, it only looked like 1 tapper was going at a time.
Well, they're all going. I can see that. Hello, Power 35. Is there any truth in the fact that ships can be sent to... Yes. But it's much farther inside the Megatech. We've not got to the point to unlocking the Megatech because what I wanted to do this time around, I didn't want to load up an old save where I already had a lot of stuff already done, so we started a fresh save. 'Cause I wanted to see where in the quest progression, where does the Megatech unlock. So we haven't actually made it to the Megatech yet, but I have watched a few other people. But yes, being able to automate stuff, being able to ship from one planet to another, yes, you can automate that.
You still want me to make small batteries?
Yes, please, sir. And there is, if you look at the platform where we've got our solar panels, there's a little medium storage panel sitting there. And it's got 6 slots available for additional batteries. Until I can get this, until I get the stupid automation for my power worked out, because this is insane. Just like the, you look at the patch notes and everything, they talk about the auto tethers. That's something that Ultimate Assessment put in. I don't find it in the research tree. So, I don't know about that. Now, what I'm guessing though, I put it away somewhere. I am guessing that much like the portable smelter that you can find for your backpack, that the auto tether thing might be a random item that you find. Alright, let's flatten this out a little bit more. We've already dug all that out, so Oh, this is gonna make a mess. Alright, that's holding quartz. It is full.
There is the tethered dropper in the medium at the second to last row.
Wait, where? In the medium printer?
If you tab to go to your research.
Yeah.
If you go to the medium printer and go all the way to the bottom and then go one up, there's the tether dropper.
Oh, well, that's what we were looking for.
Yeah, I saw it earlier. That's kind of how I knew it was somewhere.
Okay. Deploy tethers from storage slots at regular intervals. Yeah, see, that's what we want. But as far as where to put the batteries, they're over here. On that little medium storage
Gotcha.
right there. Yeah, this organic is super slow. And I wonder if it gets slower with the more that you stick on a tree, or there's not a lot of information on that.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they documented it much.
So, I could. But there's your answer, Ultimate Assassin. Medium printer. Costs 3,750 bytes to unlock, and it requires a comms sound and a tungsten carbide, which I think we should still have enough tungsten. Yeah. Alright, where did I put my smelter at? What is this thing? Oh, it's battery. Okay. I'll put my backpack smelter down somewhere. What's this platform you're making here?
I'm going to try to solve our power problems in another way, too, just to do it.
Oh, okay. So this organic is not producing very fast at all. I really do wonder.
How do you rotate the constructions again?
Go ahead. What was that?
How do you rotate the constructions again?
C and V.
Thank you. Jeez.
1997. Yeah, I actually do want to make this tether dropper. Deploys tethers from storage slots at regular intervals. I am very curious how that works. So I've got tungsten. I need some carbon. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was trying to figure out where the heck I put the pocket smelter down at. I know I put it down. I've lost my pocket smelter.
I do not know where that is.
Put it down somewhere. Well, now I'm sad. I put it somewhere for safekeeping. And it is currently in a very, very, very safe spot. It's keeping it safe from me.
That's as safe as it can be.
Yep. There. I wonder if Sam accidentally picked it up.
Maybe.
It's entirely possible. Well, I can do this. Hey, I knew I was dreaming big when, I was there on, you know what? I want the first night, get a large rover, get our drills. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I may have been dreaming a little bit bigger than that we actually pull off. But hey, we got all the machines.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this over here. Now, because of this, I'm sitting here dropping stuff on the ground. We don't have enough storage.
No, we do not.
tungsten go? Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Large furniture. There it is. Where's our iron at?
Okay, we have some medium solar panels, but we don't have them unlocked.
Right. Yeah, yes. I found them. But no, I have not unlocked them. Sorry, it's one of those, you have the luck of the draw and find the salvage.
Oh yeah, yep.
But I want to get the alignment mod next, so that when we try doing the great flattening,
Gotcha.
we can actually have ourselves a flattened base area. And it sounds, because of the lag that we've been encountering on Nitrado with Enshrouded, I may be holding off on Enshrouded until I can move it to a different server.
Right. Yeah, because that was, I don't want to say completely unplayable, because that's not true, but it was rough.
Yeah, well, and it detracted from the experience. It detracted from the fun.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
You know, when you wind up with more frustration than you do fun, then it's unplayable. But I talked to somebody, and they gave me some links and whatnot, and I love this idea because, you know, sadly I don't have the money up front to be able to make it happen right now. And I'm not going to have the money up front until after Christmas. But after Christmas, all of my dedicated servers are going to move. And what's best, I'm going to save money.
Always a good thing.
It's going to be a better server, and it's going to cost probably about half of what it costs me now. And I won't have to go in and keep swapping out what games installed. They'll all be installed and all be available. So I'll have lots of member servers available come the new year.
Always a good thing.
The only one that's not going to get moved, and I'm going to have to talk to Doomy about it, because I think she's the only one currently using it, is my Dune server.
Right.
But I also made her the promise that as long as it's being used, then I would keep it going. So, you know, I don't want to back out from my word. So,
Yep.
so I'll need to have a discussion. And yes, I shifted gears to storage solution because I couldn't stand you guys making such a mess out of the base.
Yep. Perfectly fine.
I'm sitting going, I can't do this. Yeah, see, I tried doing leveling now, and it does weirdness. Will you stop acting like you're weeble-wobbling? Because you're not. Something's... There's that one. Okay. There. Alright, this is ready for additional resource canisters so that we can actually know what we've got. Which means this little thing's going to go away a bit here soon. Yeah, see, it's even with the amount of organic that I'm trying to produce. I did put down a second tree, but I haven't moved the tappers yet.
I put a couple of tappers on it.
Okay.
It does Port of seem to slow down the more tappers.
Okay.
So we just need more trees.
Okay. Well, that's easy. Installing Arc? Yeah, no. Alright. Storage solutions in place. We just need more canisters.
Right.
Storage solution at the level we're at right now is in place. Let me rephrase that. Alright, what is... Alright, provide power, that gives us some research points, that's actually worth it. Uh-oh. Okay, so I want to go create a base over at Glacio so that we can get the next QTRTG. Oh, I can do that right now. I can do that right now. That will make me happy. I'll definitely take advantage of this quest. Alright, got the hydrogen thruster schematic for free. And for now, until I can build a bigger ship. That's for the VTOL. Place a shelter or landing pad. So I can place landing pads on all the different planets. That'll probably be what I focus on next time, because it gives us, well, sadly, it gives us the medium shuttle schematic, which we've already bought, but it also gives me 2 QT RTGs. Nanocarbon. Okay. So yeah, we're definitely at the point where it's a lot of planet hopping. That is not working. It looks like it's working. It looks like, oh, I'll say this, with the second tree, and you tap on the second tree, it does look like it's actually working better. It's got stages where all 4 generators are functioning. Wait, is that a research thing? It is. Damn. So the next thing I want to unlock is extra large platform C. It's basically the platform Bs that we've been using is the upgrade of those.
Gotcha.
Yeah, extra large platform C is the upgrade to the large platform B. I think I'll probably wind up being back on this tomorrow night, Pi.
Alright.
Tuesday, I'll struggle through and try to keep doing some Enshrouded. Wednesday, I don't know if I'm going to stream anything or not. Weirdly, I know that I will stream something Thursday, even though it's Thanksgiving. And it's because I know that I will be home early on, because family will want to wrap up early so people can drive home and all that kind of good stuff. Then again, I might not be streaming anything Thursday. My wife and I might want to take care of some online shopping and try to jump on some of those Black Friday deals.
Yep.
So, yeah, the latter half of the week is kind of up in the air as to exactly what I'm going to be doing. Having that second tree, the generators seem to be keeping up better.
Yep.
Where are you going with my organics?
Trying to get this organic thing over here to go into it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I know I automated this before, and we had this working perfect for 4 generators. Okay, I have an idea. Oh, it's an idea. I know where there is something. There it is. It ain't much, but you know, there's a little bit of a trickle of There you go, there's another tree. I knew where to get a seed.
Nice.
I planted that in the wrong spot, apparently. Wrong spot for what that auto arm is hitting, because you know those auto arms they've got their limited circle of where they pull from. So instead of putting the tree where I did have it, I should have done this. Okay, yeah. Sadly, Pi, with you doing that, it makes it impossible for me to tell if I fixed the problem or not.
Gotcha. I'll disable the output there for a minute.
No, you're good.
Yeah, because I had 6 full soil canisters and couldn't do anything with them while they were full, so.
I got you. I'm trying to make sure this thing is automated off these trees. So I planted 2 more trees here in the back because the third tree that I planted is outside of the range of the it's outside of the circle of the auto arm. Unless you put a tapper right on the inside edge of it. Whereas these 2 trees in the back, you can throw tappers on and it's well within inside the circle. So I'm very much thinking that it's the tappers.
Yeah, I do believe they kind of changed the, I don't know if you want to call it the cheese method, but they seem to have changed that.
Yeah. But I mean, automated it. Do anything Friday. We'll see. So, this coming weekend is also when we, work on our Christmas decorations, put up a Christmas tree, do all that kind of good stuff. We'll see. We'll see if we do anything on Friday. Said Pi to Glacio. Hey, Pi loves Glacio. Glacio's an easy planet. And comes back with really good materials. And you're going, last time we played, remember we went to Glacio and we found the extra large wind turbine to power our base?
I remember there was something there, but I don't remember exactly what it was, yeah.
And Glacio's really windy, so it's like, we got the giant fan. Yeah, no, I think we'll be back on Astroneer tomorrow night. Partially because I love the game so much. Partially because it's a really nice, chill, and relaxed game. And partially because, well, we're not getting any rubber banding or anything, so it's running nice and smooth for us. That, we want to see the Megatech. Build the space station and all that kind of good stuff. And yes, I've been questioning myself. Was it a mistake to start fresh rather than pulling up an old save? But I still think it was good to start fresh to find out, as opposed to all the other streams you'll watch, you'll find out exactly when the Megatech becomes available, starting from the beginning. If the Megatech's not available until after you wrap up the main game or the main storyline, then what's the point of the Megatech? So yeah, we need to know when that Megatech becomes a thing. Of course, as soon as the Megatech becomes available, sadly, that's going to be what we're going to focus on. Because we're going to be going, oh yeah, we're going to make all the things. And from what I understand, there's a couple of Megatech stations that we can build, Pi, that actually have train stations attached to them. So you can actually run the train to the Megatech station to drop off materials. So we can make a satisfactory Astroneer. Where are we on our points? Don't have enough yet. Dang it. I want to get that alignment mod for our...
Right.
Well, you know the reason I want the alignment mod is so that I can actually truly flatten out the area and give us a nice building area for the base. 'Cause I got a feeling this thing is going to become enormous, and I believe it is going to head well, of course it doesn't have north, south, east, west, does it? Okay, that's north. Alright, so we'll be building our base in an eastward direction. And I got a feeling that we got our friendly little companions, they're going to be in the way. I put it down to complete the quest to get it out of to get it out of the storage. I should have thought about that. Provide power. You know, I should be able to make power cables. Can't make enough. I think I need to make two batches of them. Power extenders. Oh no. Doesn't look like I've got power extenders unlocked yet. Okay. Alright. But it is 11:30, so I'm going to need to call it a night here, Pi.
Alright, yep. Sounds good.
Like I said, we've got the trickle research running downstairs. Poor Sam, because here, follow me for a second, Pi.
Right.
You'll like this.
Which way do you go?
This is kind of funny, and I don't mean to make fun of Sam, but you know how when you go underground, you find ruins and stuff of various stations and whatnot.
Yep.
Well, he came downstairs. He went, "Oh man, I found ruins that were fully intact. It's got a research station and everything. It's all intact and everything." And so he grabbed everything that I put down here and brought it back upstairs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is working perfect for the trickle research that I was looking for. And it's doing 11 bytes a minute. So, it ain't much. But
we need the disassembler for the debris, right?
yes. Well, we gotta have the grinder for the debris. Yeah.
grinder.
To turn it into scrap, and yeah. But I thought it was funny. Sam's finding this stuff, and when he came up with the QT RTG, going, man, I found this thing. I was like, oh, I've never found one of those out in the wild. So I was all excited that, you know, they found one out in the wild. And then he came back with a research chamber, and then he came back with the table, and I was like, wait a minute. Did you just dismantle my build? And yeah, he dismantled the build. But again, best part about this is that we come back on tomorrow. We're going to have a crap ton of research points available. And like I said in chat earlier, it's not going to be enough research points to unlock everything. And we got things in here that are quest specific. There's a spaceship that is quest specific that is the beginning of the Megatech. Because the Mega Mini Training Shuttle, all it costs is aluminum and iron. But it's a mission completion award. So that's why I'm focusing on trying to get through some of the missions on here. Because it's just aluminum and iron. We have aluminum, we have iron. You know?
Yep.
So what quest is it that I need to complete to unlock this? I'm guessing it's going to be composite perfection and making that first block of nanocarbon.
That sounds right. That's kind of your first real crazy kind of material.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is that the nanocarbon, it requires you to pull resources from every single planet. Whether it's a gas or a noble metal, you gotta have everything to make nanocarbon. So I think tomorrow night we'll probably focus on not having it efficient, but just grabbing the materials to go, all right, we made our nanocarbon. Does that unlock the mega factory? Because that is the goal, is to get us to the mega factory, because then once we have the mega factory, then we can rethink how we're doing stuff on all the different planets, and how we actually want to set it up and how we want it to work. So I'm interested to see where this comes to play, especially since you get to build a space station.
Yeah.
So, all right, chat. Well, then we will plan on doing some Astroneer again tomorrow night. But tonight, we need to call it a night. Well, Garrett Blair, thank you so much for the subscription, buddy. Very much appreciated. Man, I tell you what, that makes my day. Having that sub right there as we're wrapping up. Oh man, that's amazing. And who knows, he could be watching one of my other videos. If you're here, Garrett, thank you so much. All right. Well, chat, y'all have a great night, and I'll catch you on the next one.
Have a good one, everyone. Later.
The Drunken Dragon